go. Awesome. Hello, World Wide Web. I'm Shado, and welcome back to Euro Truck Sim 2. We've currently got a job to haul this log stacker. We've got 2,700 kilometers left on this job, and it'll pay $700,000 upon delivery. So that's good. Had to leave this job last time because we were just going a little bit too long and there was no way I was going to be able to keep going for another 3 hours to finish it. And that's always risky because if there's a patch in between, then there's a chance you might come back to, sorry, map's different now, or content change detected. Your job has been canceled, but with no penalty, and you can freely teleport anywhere in the map. And that would be a really expensive fast travel. So, we're back on the road to make the delivery. Betsy's got 3% damage, trailer's got 2% damage, goods have 0% damage. That's the important. Well, and Betsy. Betsy's kind of cool. Going uphill here, slowing us down. Come on, Betsy, come on. It's only a 58-ton log carrier. We can handle it. There we go, we got a little downhill coming up. Hello, Programmer X. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, we got the exit coming up. I got an itchy nose, it's bothering me. No. I'm just trying to get up to speed. Hard to do when you're hauling something this heavy. If I had figured out my problem when trying to process the mixtape review on Premiere, I could have posted it yesterday on time. But unfortunately, I didn't figure it out on time. Turns out my problem was I didn't have enough space on my drive. It's just, for some reason, Adobe Premiere doesn't have a thing that just tells you, hey, you're trying to process this video, but there's not enough space to create it. It tells you, hey, there's been an error in section 9. It's error number 39. And I didn't know what the hell that meant. So, yeah, after looking up, like, Adobe error 39, what is this shit? It was like, you don't have enough space. Really? I looked and I'm like, oh. I uninstalled the game and I processed the video. Damn it. At the time I had finally finished getting it uploaded, it was like 11 p.m. And I was like, you know, YouTube says it doesn't matter when you upload it. It'll totally... Okay, we need some gas. Let's pull over. It totally doesn't matter. It's not gonna affect anything. It does. The first few hours matter quite a bit. So I wanted to make sure the first few hours were posted when my audience was actually awake and looking to watch things. And last I saw, the mixtape review is currently sitting at, like, second of the last 10. Which isn't number one, but it's on its way to number one. I'm just wondering, like, is it going to stay number one or is it going to be overtaken by Borderlands? But with Borderlands, the way that worked was that YouTube did everything in its power to try and just kneecap that review right away. It hated it on a biblical level. YouTube hated my Borderlands review right out of the gate, like Stacey Rockford hates most things. So, it's, smacked it up there, it was like, oh, I forgot to change that. Okay. I'll fix that in a second. Yep, there it is. Okay, all I gotta do is turn on my crop pad filter, and there we go. There we go. The reason it was doubled is because there is no... Like, that is the social screen for this game. That's what it shows up shows up as on the monitor, which isn't great. But one slight benefit is if you treat it like a Magic Eye video and just try to look past it, you can actually see it in, like, 3D, so there's that. But yeah, Mixtape Girl, great character, totally likable. Yeah. But yeah, like, YouTube was treating the Borderlands review right out of the gate like Stacey Rockford treats most things. They absolutely hated it and were doing everything in their power to make sure it didn't do well. They showed it to... They don't like to make it super obvious that they're trying to bury something, though. So it's an interesting little back and forth with YouTube's algorithm and everything. They had sent the video out to the least amount of people they had sent any video out to in ever. Anyway. The first thing that it was saying was like, looks like your subscribers aren't as interested in this video and are clicking on it less and watching for less time. You suck. Well, the problem is, it still had to send it to a believable amount of people. So it just sent it to the least it's ever done, but within the range of still, if you don't know that they're pulling strings behind the scenes, in the range of believable, like, oh, I guess maybe people didn't like this video. But of course, you know, that made no sense considering it's the first video I had put up in a month after fighting through the copyright strike and everything. You'd think that people would be very interested in seeing, hey, I've been subscribed to you, you haven't uploaded in a month, this is the first thing you've done, I'm definitely going to check it out. But YouTube is there trying to gaslight me like, no, you suck, and everyone thinks you suck. But the thing was, it was, of course, by far the longest video I've ever made, or in terms of a review. So, with that in mind, it quickly picked up watch time, and the YouTube algorithm loves watch time, so we had this Phoenix rising from the ashes effect going on in the analytics, where this kneecap to hell and back video just shot up and did, like, phenomenally well compared to anything else I've posted this year. So, yeah, the Borderlands review did pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. It's helped the channel out in, like, a large way overall. And the subscribe to unsubscribe views on the dashboard, it's now showing it to 30% unsubscribed viewers, which is an unheard of, enormously high metric for my channel, anyway. Like, 90 plus is normal on YouTube. When it starts cutting that down to 60, or where it's been for me forever, like 5% unsubscribed views, that's when YouTube is just trying to shadow ban you, or just, like, incrementally fuck you over. So the Borderlands review going out to 30% unsubscribed viewers was, like, magical. Yeah, it's getting out to new people. Which means it's actually driving some subscribers, which I don't get on my videos, because YouTube doesn't show my videos except to people who already subscribe to me, and even then, only some of them. Borderlands broke through that. All I had to do was make the biggest, most fucking insanely fucking just out there, over-the-top video I have ever made in my life. That's all you had to do. So, after that, I figured that the mixtape review was probably going to come out of the gate better, because YouTube likes the channel better at base. So, I figured it was going to do better from the start. It ended up being over an hour long itself, so that's also going to help. It's showing very good watch metrics. But the main thing was, when I had first put it up, it was already number 6 of 10. YouTube was already like, okay, let's actually show this to a few people. Like, your initial where you rank right away on... I don't know why they even bother with which one it does, because all that does is, like, laser focus how much YouTube likes you right now. It doesn't tell you shit about your audience's reaction to anything. But how YouTube likes you is very important for how well your stuff's gonna do. According to YouTube watch history, first video was my RoboCop review back in February of 2025. Yeah, that's a while ago. Man, I didn't do that many reviews in 2025, though. Well, things have just been freaking crazy. Was that 2025, or was it... I feel like that was longer ago than that. RoboCop. Oh, wait, when you watched me first. You watched me in February 2025. Okay, I deciphered the English language here. I know what people are saying. Trying to get proper trucking going on here. There we go. Warhammer Survivors demo is out today. It's fun. Okay. What kind of... I mean, Warhammer games can run the gambit. I assume it involves killing in some way. Survivors, that could be, like... The thing is, Warhammer games can be real-time strategy, turn-based strategy, third-person shooter, first-person shooter, co-op shooter. Like, there's a lot, but they generally, you know, all in the Warhammer universe, tend to involve a lot of factions all trying to kill each other. Vampire Survivors with 40k in fantasy. Okay, that's a new one. A Vampire Survivors type. Okay, so Warhammer Survivors with Warhammer 40k Vampire Survivors kind of. Okay, I actually played the shit out of Vampire Survivors when it first came out. I played it on Game Pass, so I don't own it, but it costs what, a taco? I could probably pick it up again. Get on Steam. Made by the Vampire Survivors company. Okay. Yeah, didn't they also recently make a new, like, Vampire Builder? What the hell's it called? Vampire Builders? Is it a deck, like a card game or something? I don't know. They've done well for themselves. It's good, especially considering they sold their game for a taco. But they got a lot of tacos. A hell of a lot of tacos. A million tacos are still a million tacos. Vampire Crawlers. Okay, yeah. Is it still a card game, though? Sorry, I'm late. I was watching the new review. Not have anything against the Quarry, but does but it does have but now phone is dead. Me, Cronny, sorry I've been out of loop, but I'm trying here. Cheers, all. Happy to be here with you. Hello, Cronny. Welcome. Thank you for joining. And yeah, the new review. That was something like it was the thing with I actually. For how long that review was, I actually put it together in record time because I honestly just didn't want to play the game. I played the game on Sunday. I knew on Wednesday after finally getting up the Borderlands review, my first thought was like, okay, what's next? And I saw everywhere everyone talking about mixtape, and I looked at that and I'm like, this is the thing that would be the most relevant. People are not going to stop talking about it. The algorithm would definitely want me to talk about this, and I know there's a lot I could say. But I really didn't want to play mixtape. So, even though immediately after getting the Borderlands review up, I already was like, mixtape, that's going to be the next review. I decided I should do that, so I have to do that, so I'm going to do that. I still didn't actually play mixtape until Sunday. I kicked the can down the road that much. I was working on this, continuing to work on Convent Chronicles. It's not like I was just sitting here doing nothing. But I just kept kicking that can down the road for downloading and playing mixtape until Sunday, where I was like, this is the absolute latest I can do this if I want to actually get it done on time. So Sunday I watched I played the game. I watched, Sunday is when I did mixtape. I downloaded, played it. Like, I signed up to Game Pass, downloaded mixtape, played mixtape, deleted mixtape, and canceled my Game Pass subscription. Fun fact, that means I paid about 7 cents to play mixtape. No, you watched mixtape now. No. I mean, I've already made more money back on mixtape than it cost me to play it. But then again, I would have made more money back on mixtape than it cost to play it simply by actually paying full price $20 for it. That's another thing. Is like when it comes to games, the price is. I didn't bring it up. The prices do kind of matter. For an experience as short as mixtape, 20 is actually kind of a big ask. Like, 20 was the price I was thinking of for Convent Chronicles Revelation, which is going to be 10 hours. But I'm already thinking, like, that might be pricing myself out of the market. People might not be willing to put down $20 for a visual novel, even though it's 10 hours long. 10 out of 10 says IGN. No, 10 out of 10 says a lot of them. There's the guy from the Kinda Funny podcast who, like, was just talking about how, like, from the first moment he was enamored with the game, when they said, "You're not listening to music, you're listening to your life." I just, and I'm thinking, like, really? That's the part where I was like, the fuck is this, written by AI? Like, we had two completely opposite reactions to the same line. We both had a visceral reaction to it, but in opposite directions. The new Bubsy 4D is 20, but a 2-hour game? Okay, but that's still, like, 20 for a 2 or 3 hour game could still kind of be okay if it's still good enough. Like, The Order 1886 wasn't a bad game, but it was absolutely just torn apart by gamers because it was about 2.5, 3 hours long, and they charged, what was it, $70 fucking for it? Hello, Oxen Gamers. Oh shit, I forgot to turn the sound on for that. Fuck. Hold on. Again. See, I had this all set up for the, I had all of this set up for recording... for recording the mixtape, so I didn't want to have this turning on and being a problem. Okay, do I have that all right? There we go. There we go. That should work then. So yeah, there's supposed to be a raid alert there. It didn't happen because I had the alerts turned off, but fortunately, I can see things in VR. Haha. Whoa, Betsy. Whoa. Algorithm doesn't care about the jerky boys. Did IGN get a shipment of booze and fireworks? Oh, I didn't mention that, but there were press kits sent out, which is just a nicer way of saying bribes. It's common in, like, big games from big studios like Elden Ring. When they're about to be reviewed, they'll send all the reviewers at IGN and stuff just boxes of swag. It's so clearly and obviously, like, going to cause a conflict of interest, but it's also standard business practice. But indie games generally don't do that because it's really expensive. But Mixtape did. You got the discourse online where you got some strange defenders being like, "Oh, come on, what even is indie? Are you honestly trying to say that being funded by an entity in excess of $240 billion makes it so you are not qualified for being called indie?" Yes, actually, I am saying that. That is precisely my point. Some Decker Shado merch for my game. Yeah, but I could try. What do you think would be the press kit for Content Chronicles? Should I just send? I could probably do this, like, really super indie if I tried. I could actually have an indie press kit. All I gotta do is get my hands on a shitload of Bibles. And I know churches are giving those out all the time. They're like, here, like, yeah, but it's, find the Word of God right here. So I could, like, just for a couple of weeks, canvass churches collecting Bibles. And I'll send those Bibles to reviewers as the press kit. Like, look, a real Bible right here. Check it out. That is the authentic Word of God right there. Boom. Get your ass ready to be saved. It is time for Convict Chronicles Revelation. Not my fault. That asshole's fault. Okay, I didn't damage the goods. We're fine. Love that you could just put the controller down and still beat mixtape. I watched a video talking about what are the minimum amount of buttons you have to press to beat mixtape. The end of it, they came out to approximately 150. They didn't, like, when it came to things like sweeping the leaves, where it's more dynamic and you don't really have a set optimal path that's easy to figure out. They didn't spend hours studying it to try and figure out what would be the best. They just tried their best and counted. So it's probably a little less than 150, but that's the number they came to, was 150. Yeah, sweep the leaves away from the fire pit. Those dry leaves. They wouldn't want the kindling to get in the way of the fire. Make a Bible, but replace the pages with profiles of characters. Now, that would probably be really handy for, like, IGN reviewers, because I can't expect them to actually understand the characters by reading the story and watching what they do. They need the cheat sheet. Yeah, there's something wrong with Cassandra. It's like they tried to depict Cassandra as, oh, well, her parents are really overbearing. Oh, she has all these accolades, but that's because they forced her into all those after-school programs. And there is something there to examine. The concept of a helicopter parent, or trying to push a kid into these, impressive achievements, but not ones that they particularly care about. The problem was she didn't have something that was really speaking to her. That was like, they were like, oh no, that's like, the easiest thing is to say, like, she's an artist, a musician, something, she wants to be an actor, something where they can be like, oh no, that's a waste of time. You'll be a doctor, you become Dr. Lawyer, like something like that. Also, I think there was some subtext that was trying to express her father as having, like, big worries and expectations to not embarrass a family because of being worried about racism. It's extremely subtle. They didn't go ham-fisted on it, but I think that's what they were going for, and it's really kind of confusing because those characters are so pale tan that most gamers have just assumed that all the characters are white. Kind of like how people were complaining about the LGBTQ tag on the Steam store page, when they're like, why is that there? All these guys are straight. And it's like, no, if you read between the lines, Cassandra and Jenny are a couple. So if you read between the lines, I think they're trying to say something about racism against Cassandra's family. We never see her mother. She's a little bit tan. Her father is a little bit tan. Yeah. Collect some old keys and glue them on the inside cover with a picture of the protagonist. We could do some cheap swag for press kits for Comic Chronicles Revelation. We could go to some thrift stores, get some antiques, and just be like, look at that shit. Get the Bibles, get the boxes, get the keys, get a few little nun accessory, like a rosary and little crucifix, like a little cross necklace, just standard little cross necklace, little rosary beads. These aren't expensive things to get. Thrift store underwear. I'm not sure about that one. Maybe see if we can find ourselves a few little statues of Saint Dymphna, or if not little statuettes, like just little medallions. Ah. Something. Yeah. The thing with Cassandra is like her plight of her parents trying to make her into this after-school special that she didn't want to be would have been a lot more compelling if what she wanted to be wasn't a fucking drunk, delinquent whore. Like, maybe be something with a little bit of virtue to it. Just a tad. It's like, no, I want to be an arsonist. No Yangling today. I'm trying to cut back a little bit. So I just got the one can so I wouldn't have anything left over. The other day I got a 6-pack of 16... A 6-pack of pints, Yangling. That was when I was working on the mixtape review. I hammered down all 6 of them. I got pretty hungover. Oh, we gotta sleep next time we find ourselves in a sleep spot. Thank you, United Chaos. Now, video games is serious business, as is storytelling. They had it before, could have been Kron Yangling. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. How the hell we use up half of our gas already? Do I have a break in the fuel line or some shit? We filled up not that long ago. We haven't even slept yet. We did fill up, right? Yeah, we had to fill up. I had less than that before. $2.25 for a liter of diesel. Seen worse. Fuel tank full. Okay, now this is going to be a bit of an issue to try and get the parking spot. Careful with this thing. Okay, this is good. Long, big parking spaces. Hey, Kina Studios? That's caught. Past tense of catch is caught. Okay, here we go. We have 900,000 in our pocket right now. Get 700,000 for finishing this. We'll definitely be able to buy a new... Like, if we need a new garage before a new truck, we'll be able to do that. If we just need a new truck, I think we need a new garage already. Man, if I had spent all this time in American Truck Sim instead of expanding out to Euro Truck Sim, we could have owned everything by now. We got so much money going on in American Truck Sim. so heavy, baby. Come on, Betsy. Fucking always. Oh, your headlights. You don't have your headlights on. I don't know. I just thought it was dark. Sorry. And there we go. Whew. Eat better, kid. Okay, okay. Seems to be some pretty... Yeah, it's too tight of a turn. Too tight. Okay. Alright, we good, we good. I'd also like to thank everyone who has wishlisted Comic Chronicles Revelation and downloaded and tried out the demo since the mixtape review went up. There has been a little bump there. Last I saw was only a couple of people, but still, hey, that's a couple more than it was before. That's how you get the moment. Every little bit helps. Right now it's at over 500, and that means that's over 500 once. It's just this is such a heavy-ass thing that it's been tearing down my gas so much. And with Jenny, music and movies to me has never been that important. Not that there aren't amazing songs and movies, just barely notice most scores. It's like the point isn't necessarily to really like if music is amazing, you can be like, yeah, that's some amazing music. But Jenny's point was that she found the movie boring. And what the fuck's so stupid as the Rockford? I always mess up trying to remember her name. I messed it up one time in the review. I called her Susie. Something with an E that shouldn't be there. Stacy. Yeah. It's Stacy with an E. She was just there like, oh yeah, that soundtrack, man. It's like, well, why the fuck did you go to watch a movie just to listen to the soundtrack? You could just listen to the soundtrack. Save yourself a lot of time. Cut out all the filler. Now, if a movie is also distinctly about its soundtrack, something like a rock opera, something like a musical, then you can also be like, hey, that music is really good. And maybe even if you didn't like the movie, I don't know how that goes together, where you like the music of a musical, but you don't like the movie of the musical. But assuming that could exist, then, you know, that sentence would make sense. But just to say, hey, here's this movie, it's kind of a slog, but it had some nice tunes. It's like, good? The movie still sucked. Just call her Mixtape Girl. Yeah, that'll work. I made the subtitle. I put the subtitles on because that's the standard in games and especially Let's Plays. And I got me thinking when I was playing it and when I was editing it, especially about why is it that games and gamers often really default to subtitles on, whereas in most movies that's not the case. Your default is no subtitles. There are some people out there who are hard of hearing who say that you should have the default of you do have subtitles. It's like, well, that's your default. That's not most people's default. But for gamers, the default is subtitles. And it got me thinking, and I think I might have an idea. It maybe has to do with the fact that when we talk and when we hear and when we understand, there's a lot of fine detail in the way someone expresses themselves, the way you read their lips, the way their neck moves as they speak. And as good as game graphics have gotten and animation and lip sync, it still doesn't have nearly that many details most of the time. So even hearing fine, seeing these characters kind of do that, it can be hard to understand them quite so well. So, hey, subtitles. Use subtitles on games because you often play with sound off or watch YouTube and listen to music. Oh, that's another thing that, you know. Like, gaming is a thing that you do, and you can have other passive things going on while you're doing that. Like, I'm listening to music right now. But, like, for Comic Chronicles Revelation, I tried to get the music really good there, but if people don't care for the story, I don't think they're really gonna give a shit if they like the music. Like, if they come into that and they're like, this is a very nice soundtrack, but the story is ass, then they're gonna be like, fuck it, the story sucked. I always feel like anytime control is taken away from the player, it harms the experience. Yeah, that's one thing, is like, I really like games to be games, and I like my movies to be movies. There's an experience that can be had mixing the two, but most of the time it's done very clunkily, and the way movie experiences are melded into games is to stop the game and play a movie. and mixtape is much the same. I really liked, I didn't really play the second Ghost of Tsushima, but the first one, there was this aspect about the gameplay camera that just kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like, it was kind of uncanny how it would consistently, it would consistently just frame the game with the rules of cinematography, and it just looked phenomenal. I have no idea how the hell they did that, but it just kept doing that, and I'm like, this can't be an accident. Treat Jerky Boys as a drama? Naked Gun 2.5 is a better action film than Terminator 2. What? I don't. I was like, Cronny, some of your messages are kind of longer than my chat box here, so they're getting cut off. Oh, I'm not staying in my lane. Oh, yeah, you're fine. It's just the way I have it. So you can't see the chat box I'm seeing, so you couldn't have known. That's a beautiful sunset. Virtual sunset, but still beautiful. Petra, how the fuck did you cost me $4 grand? What? Jesus. What do we do if tomorrow the algorithm picks up the mixtape review and it makes like 1 million views? I vote we spend 10 grand on advertising for Comic Chronicles Revelation. Okay, I should probably pay my taxes. I don't know. Would it be smarter to do the 10 grand for Comic Chronicles Revelation? For the ads? Like, think about this. Haven't paid taxes this year. So last year's taxes are still unpaid. I can kick the can down the road for 2 years legally before I run into trouble. Things got really, really tight to say the least. So, kicking the can down the road. Getting fined for Texas trucking and lose $4K. Yeah, they are my employees. I do teach them to do Texas trucking. That's the only way. This is Euro Betsy. We have a reputation to uphold here. What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, just the question of what would be if tomorrow I wake up, mixtape has like 400,000 views on it, and I've got thousands of dollars coming to me. Do I pay the taxes that I'm legally obliged to pay? Or do I buy as much advertising as I can for Comic Chronicles Revelation? Where if Comic Chronicles Revelation does really well, it'll make that money back and then some. But if not, it won't. Now, it's not a zero-sum game. It could make a little bit back. I could end up losing some money, but not being completely blown to hell. But there's the question there. Like, what would be the optimal choice in that scenario? Also, there's just dealing with the freaking ad rates and stuff. I tried to spend $80 on a promotion for Comic Chronicles Revelation on TikTok, and it was rejected out of hand because their automatic AI moderation was like, sorry, this is porn. Which really fucking was ironic because it was the little shorts that I put together to the little song about how the Steam review team is incorrect in assuming that this is porn. And pay the taxes to avoid trouble is the safe option. That's the way that I ensure that I don't end up in jail. Yeah, a better question, which won't have you locked up, that's the thing. But if Comic Chronicles does well, I can pay my taxes with that. And I'll have a lot more taxes to pay as well from that alone. Hey, Asphalt. This is not porn. AI porn detected. Yes, exactly. You know the song, right? I uploaded it to the gaming channel. The YouTube sent it out to less people because they said this might be porn. But they didn't say it was. They didn't take it down. They didn't give me a community guidelines strike or anything like that. But it did trigger enough things where it didn't show it to nearly as many people as it usually does a short. So. But I tried, let's go with TikTok, and then I'm like, okay, well, let's go with frickin' put it on X. Put it on fucking Twitter. They allow porn on Twitter. I should have no problem there. And yeah, it did fine on Twitter. The problem is my Twitter, I don't have nearly as many followers. I don't have very much reach at all, so doing fine on Twitter meant the post got like over 200 views and like 5 plays. And that's that. But yeah, my posts on Twitter don't get that many views anyway, so that's kind of expected there. It didn't do like phenomenally bad. Whereas on YouTube it did about as bad as any short I've ever put up. It does as bad as when YouTube is like, hey, we found something here we think we don't like. And on TikTok, I just straight up got the little thing. I was like, we are limiting views on this because of a community guidelines violation. Which one? The community guidelines. That says nothing. Like like it's stuck in the promo forwarded mixtape. I mean, fucking. Well, like, hey, we're talking about a game here. It's a natural place to put it, and it was also just funny to do it in the game. To have these assholes shield for my visual novel, Comic Chronicles Revelation. Demo and see you now. Just the way they had the door all painted up and it had Slater there, like, just like, there we go. Oh, come on, stop losing money. What the fuck? 689 euros. That door must have taken so long. I mean, at first I was actually trying to do like the poster, like you see in the next clip. The reason I put that there is because it's the one that takes place in modern times, so the door is just covered up by the tarp again, so there's nothing to see. So I was like, okay, put the fucking door-shaped poster there. I was initially thinking like maybe I could paint that, but the limitation on colors and the limitation on fineness of detail just completely screwed that idea real fast. I had the hills set up, I had a few squarish clouds, and then I tried to start on what would be Angelica in the middle praying, and it was just bad. So that's when I take out the white paint and I'm like, okay, let's start this over. Ah, 1,600 kilometers to go. Nice. Yeah, it did still take a long time, simply because trying to get those words in the fidelity allowed on the door was still very difficult. We're, like, starting on convent. You might have noticed the C I started with in the video is not the same C that is there in the final door, because I ran out of space, had to erase the whole thing and start over, trying to keep them as narrow as I could to fit it, while still trying to make them somewhat legible. So you could look at it and be like, oh yeah, it does say that, and then it not just be a bunch of squiggles and smears and like, what the fuck are you talking about, Decker? You just barfed paint on this door and you're trying to tell me that says something or it has meaning? You're getting this artsy-fartsy shit way too far up your ass. It also helped that since it was, painting a door and it was actually kind of, you had control, it was reactive, the paint physics were fun to mess with. It was probably the best part of the whole game, was painting the door. Vampire truck? Why do I see the guy behind me reflected in the back of that guy's truck, but not me? Okay, here we go. I told you! What's that about? Short? Okay. And good or bad? I assume good, but it was extremely important. I am confused. last motion was motion to sleep. Okay. Okay. All in favor? All opposed? Hey, shut the fuck up! Hello, Animus. Hello. My condolences for the time they put it on mixtape. God, the characters look insufferable. It's just, it was... You know, I hate when a movie bores me. When a game is just so unengaging, it's like... Yeah, people are like, oh, this would have worked better as a movie than a game, because it's like, it's not really a game. It's like, it's a collection of mini-games mostly, and those mini-games are mostly not fun because there's no stakes, and the same can be said for the story. There's so much nothing going on. Oh, we finally made some frickin' money from our workers. About damn time. Thanks, Nils B. You deserve that level up. Oh, my back. Definitely prefer to play Chronicles instead of that shit. Well, I mean, it's not saying too much, but thank you. And thanks for the Prime sub. The Convent Chronicles doesn't have any mini-games. There was, when I first showed it off, there was one person who was saying that I should try and incorporate some more player interactivity into it, like when a character's opening a door, you have to slide their hand over to the door or some kind of thing like that. But, yeah, my first response was, well, that is not in there. It would take a lot to try and add it in right now, so that's not going to be in there. But the other thing is just, it's not supposed to be that kind of experience. No, like, again, there's like things like Honey Pop. The game is the Bejeweled thing, but does anyone actually play for the Bejeweled? Don't turn it into Heavy Rain. It's not supposed to be that kind of thing. It's not supposed to be your Heavy Rain. It's not supposed to be your Dark Pictures kind of stuff. Of course, in those, it also helps that what you do does change things on a major level. Things you do in Convent Chronicles do change things. But the overall story is the same. That's kind of the thing where it's a novel, really, first and foremost. The idea is that you, someone made a video game of Friends. Oh, God. Now, the idea in Convent Chronicles is that it's telling this story, and you are reading this story. But as you are a participant in this story, you do get to pick a few things. The problem is those things you do can't necessarily matter that much by the definition of it. I didn't design it to be, okay, we're going to have a story that is shaped by your choices in these major ways. It was never designed as that in the first place. It was a story that I wanted to turn into a visual novel, so the story was already set. Now, the way your choices matter is that they do affect things that would make sense for them to affect. And the choices result in entirely different scenes, because when I play visual novels, I fucking hate when choices change one word. I don't care if the ending's going to be different based on the choices I make. When I make the choice and it only changes one fucking word, it pisses me off. So, I have it so it has entirely different scenes, but it has to have a reason to have entirely different scenes. And the reason I chose is that it would expand the lore and your understanding of the story of the game and the world. characters and everything going on. You get more detail in a lot of things that authors love putting detail in for their stories, but usually don't get to put in nearly as much because you got to worry about pacing. I had to worry less about pacing when it came to implementing those kinds of details into Convict Chronicles. Effectively, there's nothing that happens in the side scenes that you absolutely need to know to understand the story. But everything helps in understanding the story and the world. So, there's value in watching absolutely all of the little side scenes. And well, this is great. I see the green over there, so maybe I can. Well, I can see the thing, right? Okay, I can see this light. I can try and. Yeah. Okay. This drives me nuts how Europe does this, where they're like, oh yeah, your turning lane's open. By the way, someone could just crash into you. Hope you don't mind. Some of the new Prime games? I don't really check the Prime games. $256. Fuck. Okay, we got a sweet spot right here. Hopefully I can slide into it. Oh, it is narrow. Okay, it wants me to put the whole thing in. How about this? How about we'll drop the trailer right there. And I'll just... There we go. Okay. There's escape rooms in the Prime. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm not trying to stop the engine. I'm trying to... Okay, we got 21 hours to deliver this, 50 hours to do it. Okay. So if we're fast, we can do that in lucid 48 hours. Need another sleep, then that might be a problem. Okay, we're gonna have to be fast about this. Okay, let's go, let's go. No time to slow down. Just go. Just go! Woo-hoo! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, don't you fucking... This is not going fast. Shit. Damn. Uh, okay, we got the new tow to road. Okay, service. Tow to road. 36 minutes. Okay. Why'd they put me backwards? Okay. Okay. This phone not working. Do any of that? Okay. I'm like, oh, I gotta go fast, and the next thing I do is just jam myself in a fucking ditch. This is gonna cost you money and take an extra half hour. God damn it! Fuck. Why this? What is this? Who makes a parking lot for nothing? Come on, Betsy, come on, Betsy, come on, Betsy, Betsy. Slip on through. Is my music made with AI? If so, which platform? Well, right now this is playing Spotify music, but my music in Comic Chronicles and stuff, yes, I make it with AI, and it's Suno. And generally just the music that I put here and there. I've been asking my family for years, like, hey, can I maybe get a Roland Axe Edge for Christmas or birthday, or just, all of you just collectively pool all of the value you want to be put in a birthday gift and just concentrate on the Roland Axe Edge. And they're like, Decker, that's like $1,000. I'm like, yes, but I've been asking for this thing for several years now, and there's a big family here. So, honestly, if you've all been pooling for this long, you should have easily been able to afford it by now. Just saying. But no, unfortunately, my reasonable suggestion has not worked out, so I've been using AI. Cell phone? That is about 40 years in the past. Actually, 20. The original iPhone was that 2007 that just took off, and that cell phone technology became the de facto standard. Where it's like, okay, you got the candy bar, that's what they call it. Candy bar style phone. Let's try some Texas truck. Jesus. I did a little sleep early, it's like, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. It's like, no, it's not. Still got 1,300 kilometers to go, so a little Texas truck can go a long way here. Did I finally drive in Illinois? Oh, yeah. drove around Illinois, delivered to Illinois, from Illinois, and then to Illinois again. It was nice. Ah, fuck. This is gonna make it much more difficult to Texas truck with this crap. Brakes, 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 brakes. Come on, lift it! God damn it. Why you gotta be that stupid? Oh, I've gotta... Oh, come on, move the fucking... Are you fucking serious?
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
Fuck your engine off. I'm just trying to move this damn thing. Oh, for fuck's sake, what am I stuck on? Why you put me behind the damn thing? Let me get to the other side. I already paid the toll. It sucked. Oh, for fuck's sake! What the fuck? Is this thing just glitched? What the hell is fucking... Oh, god damn it! How do you go straight into something and still get jammed on something? Okay. I'm fine. I'm calm. Okay, so that's a total of an hour that I gotta make up for, and now we have an 11% damaged trailer. And we got 2% damage on our goods, so yay. I just gotta make up the time, still. Gotta make up more time now. My desire was to Texas truck a little bit so that we'd be in a comfortable spot and then drive normally the rest of the way. But they're like, nah. It's gonna jam you into the thing with nothing you can do about it. Oh yeah, I went to. I think my first delivery was actually to Chicago. Like downtown, oh. Well, probably not. Not another fucking toll. Have enough of these toll roads. Just let me go, road. Lift the damn thing, lift the damn thing, lift the damn... Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Why are the toll roads all fucking causing the damn physics to just say, fuck you? My God. Oh yeah, but it should be noted that while I do use Suno to generate music, the vast majority of the music I have generated, I have wrote the lyrics for myself. I like writing songs. I can't really do too much with it without having all the tools available to... Well, They don't make the toll booth any bigger, so I gotta fit through it. That's the only way to go. Asshole thinks he's special, going 110. Yeah, I'm going faster than you now. Ever seen a truck go this fast? Once. Story. Oh, shit. Okay. Hello, officer. Ah! I said hello! I was being nice. He hit me with a 5,000 euro fine.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
It was pretty much that. Pretty much. Shit, more cops. Maybe they won't see me behind this guy. Yeah. Oh, fuck, they spawned stuff out of me. They didn't spot me. Yeah. This is a big, heavy fucking load just rocketing down. We're going over 50 kilometers per hour faster than the speed limit, so we should be making up some pretty decent time here. Got to keep this up for several hours. Many, many hours. Trying to kind of get the streaming, transfer to a new job location. I want to know if you can catch a broadcast. Well, I'm trying to get everything back into schedule. Things have been crazy for a while. But I also, I'm like right at the nose to the grindstone crunch time for Comic Chronicles Revelation. So as soon as it's actually past the review process, then I can schedule it for, at the earliest, 2 weeks out to release. And now that gives another little... There's a aspect of that I didn't really take into account before, but is actually kind of important, is the whole marketing thing. The idea to me, of course, going from making videos for YouTube is you make it, you put it up, it's out, there it is. But scheduling it so I'm like, okay, I will barely have everything done in time for the day one patch, there we go, boom, boom. Comic Chronicles Revelation, like, with no marketing, is not going to do nearly as well as just with a 2-week campaign of, hey, it's coming soon, wishlist it, boom, boom, here it is, you got the demo now, it'll be out on this day, coming at this price, boom, Bob's your uncle, here you go. It's a much different kind of scenario than just being like, yeah, fuck it, it's out when it's out. Okay, well, we're doing better. We still have a couple of hours to make up. It's going to be interesting moving on from working on Comic Chronicles Revelation to working on Comic Chronicles Lamentations, though. As a bit of a different way of going about it, like the production will be very different. I'm going to actually effectively plan the entire thing out as much as I can before trying to put it together. Being like, here are the scenes, here are the emotional beats, here's the length of it, here's the characters, here's the main events, here's all the stuff, here are the themes, blah blah blah. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Ugh. Okay. Hello, cameras. Hello, officer. Well, they're being nice today. How kind. Fuck, one lane. Oh, wait, no, 2 lanes. You guys scared me for a second. Here we go. Got through all those windy roads. Now it's back to try and get this thing to push it to the limits. But there were so many clips I could use. There were so many clips for the mixtape review that I didn't use that I'm thinking like, man, I could use that. But I like the little Homestar Runner bit at the end from the Homestar Runner music video, the Cheat theme song. Where at the end, Strong Bad's there like, I don't know the Cheat. That was alright. Music was catchy, but the visuals were lacking at best. And this Homestar Runner, they're like, this is the best video game I have ever played. Of course, in Homestar Runner, the joke was it was a music video with MS Paint visuals. But it just works out really well for the discourse with mixtape. The music was alright, but the visuals were lacking at best. Still got more Texas trucking to do. Come on, Betsy. Accelerate. What is wrong with you? You got half a tank of gas. It means you don't weigh as much. It means go faster. Downhill here, we have a chance to pick up some speed. If we didn't lose that hour for the tows, we would be fine by now. We still got an hour to catch. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! Oh, you sons of bitches. Yeah, you better get out of the damn way. Okay. 2 hours until we gotta sleep. Doing okay at picking up a little timer. We got a sharp turn coming up though. We'll slow down. Hello, officer. Told it doesn't have a speed. Okay. Doing it, baby. We are Texas trucking our way to be able to make it on time. We're doing Euro Betsy proud. I think I did play Far Cry 3 way years ago. Yeah, that was the one where I, fuck. Well, that too. But there was the thing with Far Cry 3 was, that was when my old computer's hard drive crashed, and that actually had my save data saved on the Ubisoft servers, and I was able to continue, and I was like, oh, so that's the value of cloud saves. We gotta sleep, so we got 1 hour. We gotta find a sleep spot. Shit. Whoa! 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 Brakes! Broken. Oh. Oh, my hip. Who puts around it? Who does that? Roddy, what the hell? What is this road? What is this? Uh, 6% damage on my goods. That's not good. I don't know. It's still from base worth 700 grand. Let's hope when we deliver it, it still is. A gas station coming up. We need that. Hopefully they have a sleep spot there too. Yeah, it's a sleep spot too. Okay, we got our stuff coming up. And that should be all we need. We'll be able to nap and then just drive the rest of the way. But it was all just a dream! Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Let's finish the mixtape review. It's a late Gen Xer. David said the game was written by someone You got an AI summary of a 90s movie. Oh man, more roundabouts? What the f... Why so many roundabouts? Got an estimated 9 hours of travel time left. And that's gonna be good. We'll have 11 hours until we conk out after waking up, so 9 hours of travel time. Plenty. Plenty. Which country? I don't know. Where the hell am I? Oh, okay, we're going to Norway. We're in Sweden and we're going to Norway. Oh, for fuck's sake, guys. Oh boy, Betsy, come on. Come on, Betsy. Stop me on the incline like that. Well, this is the way I want to go. GPS says that way, but this way has the sleep spot. They didn't need that sign anyway. Oh. Okay. Vehicle mount. Frickin'. Oh. There we go. There, it's okay. That's just a sidewalk in Sweden. Pretty much like a road. May as well drive the truck on it. Why so many freaking roundabouts? I just added 2 minutes travel time with that stunt, driving on the sidewalk. It's like, I was born in 1983, so I'm an older millennial. Which would place me at approximately the age of those assholes from Mixtape during the events of Mixtape. Now, as a bit of a difference is, you know, of course, I was broke as shit, and, you know, all that fun stuff. Strangely, I did not spend my youth raiding liquor cabinets or acquiring the most alcoholic liquor on the planet. By the time I was the age of these assholes in Mixtape, I had dropped out of high school because I needed to go to work to get money to buy food. So I think it's like a light difference. Born in 79, those teen in 90s, and no one you knew drank like a friggin' fish. It's like establishing that the kids drink. That's not necessary. Oh. That's, you know, not the worst thing to just kind of have in there, but that was like the only thing. Born in 86, no Crunch, no Jurassic Park, the fuck, yeah. did they not take that into account, that their game that was not made for gamers was being released as a game, and gamers, a lot of us, the average age of the average gamer is of that point where we would have experienced the 90s, have very detailed memories. And I loved dinosaurs as a little kid, and the Jurassic Park fever only made it continue well into my teens. It was like, this is awesome! Oh, I remember the Jurassic Park Sega Genesis game, played as the Raptor. I played that on the gaming channel. We got the Zap emote on Twitch from Jurassic Park. My little dance emote was taken from when I was doing the Let's Play of Jurassic Park. Alright, lanes. We stay in lanes. Oh god, I need a beer. Now, I did have my first alcoholic drink when I was still a teenager, of course, like everyone. If I remember right, I was 14, so that would have placed it at 1997. And it was a Guinness. I remember when I was like 12, there were legends spoken of in school about, you know, elephant beer, which was supposed to be like really like crazy strong with a huge like very beer flavor. Like, oh my god, you gotta be a real man to drink that elephant beer. Grew up, never fucking saw anything even remotely close to what this elephant beer was supposed to be. I don't know what the fuck the kids were talking about, but yeah. Skateboarding was big for a while, but when Pro Skater came out in '99, they really brought it to their own commercially and artistically. Yeah. Alright, one thing I remember from the '90s, Teenage Mutant Ninja fucking Turtles. Forgot to bring that up in the review. There's like no Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles analog. No Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, no X-Men. Like the X-Men cartoon, like. You know? I'm sure that's the worst rendition of it you've ever heard in your life, but you know what I'm talking about. Turtle power. Power. On the half shell. They're the heroes for. In this day and age, who could ask for more? Now we all start drinking after that. I mean, maybe I'm an alcoholic now, but I wasn't an alcoholic in the 90s. Jesus Christ. Spider-Man cartoon theme. I'm just saying, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I can't remember exactly how one. I didn't really watch it, but I remember it having another kind of sort of distorted, cool kind of theme going on. But I do remember this one scene with Venom from the Spider-Man cartoon where he was talking about like how he was going to kick Spider-Man's ass or something, and he just he walks over to do some bench presses, and in the process of like 4 or 5 reps, his muscles visibly just get swole. And it's just like, it wasn't really expressed as like this is some kind of weird symbiote thing going on. It was just like, yeah, he worked out, he got swole. This is like, I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Clearly, the story isn't everything in a game. After all, what's the story in this? Road Kings is supposed to have a story. It's going to be interesting to see how they incorporate a story into a driving game. Technically, there's a story in SnowRunner, but who cares? We made our own story playing SnowRunner. 90s had some awesome cartoon themes. Shame they're gone. Yeah. I still love Batman Beyond, but was that 90s or early 2000s? I feel like it was late 90s. But maybe if it's a story-based game, maybe make your characters like, yeah. I mean, it had the gameplay of Mario Party without the board, and Mario Party has a better story. What the fuck? Out of 10, then fuck should be illegal. But like I said, it's like more 10 out of 10s since Last of Us Part 2. Where Last of Us Part 2, of course, when it came out, was absolutely just the industry darling. The perfect video game in every conceivable way. Gamers didn't like it, but well, they were wrong. But with Last of Us Part 2, you could kind of still hide behind the idea that, yes, the story was divisive, but the game was very structurally competent. The moment-to-moment gameplay didn't necessarily feel bad. The level progression was fine. It's just the way the story handled everything was extremely questionable, to say the least. They could argue that as like a matter of taste, but the thing with Mixtape is the story is so terrible and is almost non-existent. The gameplay is so disjointed, we are constantly jumping back and forth from flashback memories with no actual fucking timeline. Not that it would matter if we had one, but think about it. Aside from the one flashback to find the Ritz, which it specifically said was 3 years ago, all the other flashbacks have unspecified times of happening. We've already seen the characters looked exactly the same when they were 14 as they do when they're 17. So, that tells us nothing about when the rest of this shit took place, but who cares, because it could take place in any order, because who cares? Nothing fucking happens or matters in any of them. The possible exception of, like, when fucking Cassandra came by and said, hello, you're criminals, I'd like to be a criminal too. That had to have been before the 3 years ago thing for the Ritz. So she was at most 14 at that point. And it's just, it was all kinds of what the fuck. That is just all kinds of what the fuck. Late 90s, early 2000s, still a shitty theme though. The theme from the Batman cartoons was like, okay, well, we all have our opinions. And I just like Batman Beyond. Sorry. Was the music worth it in a game called Mixtape? Absolutely not. Jesus, this uphill is killing me. Hey, Valovish! Yeah, long time no see indeed. Have been watching VODs due to time difference issues? Well, thank you. Thank you for the support in any way. Hope we have a great time with the game. And oh, wonderful week ahead. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh boy. Seemed to be a light veneer of character over each one, and that was it. Yeah. Pretty good way to put it. Go! Jesus. Like, there were a couple of tracks in Mixtape where I was like, yeah, this is nice. They started with the best one in the whole game, in my opinion. Like, You Got the Touch is a good track, but the way they used it didn't help too much, possibly because at that time I was already really fucking sick of Mixtape. But 30, fuck you, I am not slowing down to 30 for your asses. Hard enough to get this thing going. You expect me to just suddenly stop for 5 feet? Honest, I'm picking, can't say whether or not it's shitty. They're picky, can't say it's shitty or not. Time when we couldn't afford cable, saw it once or twice. Okay. Oh, come on, Betsy. Hi, Tara. And there's my Tara girl up there. And she doesn't sleep on the computer anymore since I fixed the fan, but she sleeps up here now. Heavy-ass thing from Portugal all the way to Norway. Rewatching your kaiju movie reviews, thank you for making the most entertaining videos of two men punching each other in rubber suits. That would have really helped Mixtape, actually, in the kaiju section. If you could just have... If you just beat the shit out of your friends. It's kind of surprising that they actually let you do that in the one slingshot shooting gallery. Just absolutely annihilates Slater. I don't know why only Slater, though, because Cassandra was in those flashbacks as well, because they were flashbacks. She wasn't there currently, but all the stuff you did in that section were, like most of the game, all flashbacks. Part was so lazy and pointless aside from the other part. Yeah, besides the other parts? Yeah, that's the thing with the way it's... One thing I noticed when I was not replaying, but it's like when I was watching it again as I was editing. It felt like replaying, so that's what I wanted to say. It's the fact that when you start off in the middle of the first downhill jam, when they take the break to explain what the plan is for today, they describe all of the levels that you're going to go on. And in the order that you're going to do them. Even though there are things that occur that logically should have shaken up that order at least a little bit. But instead, like, you go to Cassandra's. Why? And Cassandra never stops and says, wait, before we go to the Ritz, we have to go to my place and keeps it secret or something in order to get the vodka out. The excuse in Stacy's place that, oh, we gotta waste a bunch of time here because Dad's gonna check the bag otherwise. We're never given any reason why he would do that. We don't have, there's no, like, the absolute easiest thing to do would have been to start the game at the end of the previous day. It would have been the best place to start. That way, you could see Stacy, like, come home real quick, grab something, and immediately go to leave, and then show the father gets suspicious and check her bag then. That way you establish that that's the thing he does in that scenario. So that later, when they're like, oh, well, we have to waste time here, it doesn't come off as like you're just fucking making an excuse. But also, they could have had at that point, at the end of that day, the end of the previous day, could have ended that on Slater and S-bitch saying "see you tomorrow" very casually to each other, and then at the end of the whole game, that's where the more like what we're saying goodbye, and he casually just kind of like smiles and says "see you tomorrow," and she very emotionally responds with a "see you tomorrow." Don't have the fucking just explain it 15 seconds before you do it part. Have the thing with the day before where you have that version of it, and then you have this goodbye that's said as "see you tomorrow." That would have been so much fucking better in so many ways. Hi, Anthony Watson. No, I'm just complaining about other people's writing. But there was, they said that there were, like, noise complaints. Like, I didn't think it was, I think that might have been where they were trying to hint at how the cops knew about the Ritz, talking about these various noise complaints. The problem I have with that is the fact that the Ritz was really fucking far off the beaten path. An abandoned workers' cottage out in the fucking woods. How goddamn loud are these assholes that there were fucking noise complaints from that? I also love running from the back of a cop car like the like that'll not have consequences. Yeah. How's Miss Bolta? She's doing okay. Things looking. I think might be doing her hair tomorrow, so that'll be an enjoyable time had by all. Fuck. Damn. It's inclined. Shit. It's inclined. Gotta say that I have to leave to work for work soon. Thank you once again, and the personality best for all your videos and streams. Wish you everyone here have a great day. Thank you very much, Valovich. Thank you. I hope work goes well. A productive and valuable day with as little stress as possible. Oh. It was a... AI viewers. I don't need AI viewers. I have my own AI music. Why would I need AI viewers? I make the AI. If I want AI, I can make it myself. I don't need to... Back. Turn off the Spotify for a bit. Let's see. Whoa. Dang it, wrong button. Well, right button, wrong position. Nope. No, pause. Okay. Okay, let's turn that on shuffle. Check the queue. Okay.
For the empty black abyss, I know that I can do this. Texas trucking was my place, and now I bring that sea to space. She can fly and she can
What am I hauling into where? This big ass 58 tons logger to Norway.
Gas. Got an 18-wheel Starship, the perfect vehicle to haul it. Grab a load from the dock, working all around the clock. Better stick to the roads, lest you fall in a black hole. But ain't no way I quit. In my 18-wheel Starship, gotta go and make a pit stop.
Whoa!
There at the old space shop. A AA cost an arm and a leg, so I better work, or I'll have to beg. Cut through the open void. Oh boy, now I'm annoyed. How is there so much space junk?
Ronnie,
This whole damage got me in a funk.
Wanting to sell AI viewers, so
the perfect vehicle to haul
I just
it. Grab
like
a
I
load from the
got
dock,
I got all the AI I
working all
need right
around
here.
the clock. Better stick to the roads, lest you fall in a black hole. But ain't no way I quit. In my 18-wheel Starship. Everything's floating around me. Looks like I got no power gravity. Now how does that take so much juice? Forget it, we can drive with everything loose. Better turn off the lights while we're at it. Gone completely dark in this Starship. No headlights, can't see what's ahead. Oh wait, that's a truck. Oh, I'm dead, but it's the future, so I'm fine. Got off with a fee and a broken spine. Track violation, that's what they say. So we've got to work another day. Hitch a load, haul all of these rocks until we get stopped by all of the cops. Contraband, now that don't seem right. They confiscated my beer. Oh, what a night. Got an 18-wheel Starship, the perfect vehicle to haul it. Grab a load from the dock, working all around the clock. Better stick to the roads, unless you fall in a black hole. But ain't no way I quit in my 18-wheel Starship.
Spicy Taco Bell nuggets or deep dish Domino's? I've tried, like Domino's? I don't know, I've tried deep dish pizza.
Now out in a teapot, get all the way out here.
But, I tried the spicy Taco Bell nugs recently, actually. They are surprisingly spicy.
Alright, gotta set up to get some work done. Going while flying, gonna have fun.
Been a bit late for that.
Alone in my cockpit, mellowing my mind with that propeller hum. Load up my PC, Xbox app, launch the sim, and oh crap, the dang old thing is broken again. Gotta restart the whole computer then. Even when I ain't streaming, flight simming got me screaming. I just wanna fly a plane, not drive myself insane. All I wanna do is get it to fly so I can work on my reviews before I die. But the dang old thing keeps bugging out. Gotta stomp my feet and I gotta shout. Well, let's get her done, and what the heck? My passive income is nothing again. Oh, but the insurance prices have gone way up. Forget it, selling the plane will make a buck. Better buy me a new one just for me. My old Betsy can go to an employee. So let's load her up into a new mission. Why the heck are the components in good condition? All the parts are scuffed and scratched, brand new off the floor of my ass. Well, let's sit down and check the flaps. Mission failed. The hell you mean I crashed? Even when I ain't streaming flights.
They gave me one of the nacho cheese cups. I swear, it was 1/4 full. I'm like,
all I wanna do is get it to fly so
what am I supposed to do with this? I got this big fucking thing of spicy nuggets, and I got this like bit of fucking.
Oh wait, my employee crashed assessment. I didn't think that was possible. It's not what the? Oh, the dang thing's got hundreds of thousands in debt. Well, just sell it. This is something I'd rather forget. Screw you and you. Get out of my face. I ain't never should have hired you for Betsy Air Freight. If my employees are only a money sink, I'll be owner operating solo. Now let me think. Load my new plane yet again. Oh, the stuff's all perfect now. Well, except the dang old windshield didn't load. Just staring out a black void. Oh no, it looked like it's that time, friend. Gotta restart my computer again. Even when I ain't streaming, flight simming got me screaming. I just wanna fly a plane, not drive myself insane. All I wanna do is get it to fly so I can work on my reviews before I die. But the dang old thing keeps bugging out. Gotta stomp my feet and I gotta shout. Finally flying, gonna make some bucks. Got my monitors in here working on the stuff. Make money in the sim and IRL too. Oh, hold on, I gotta walk Lou. Okay, I'm back now.
When I was
Where
using
I?
that music,
Get my keyboard in my lap,
very,
and oh no, why I hit a key, don't know which one, but my propeller is frozen, it no longer spun.
very
Turn
frequently,
key, when
that was my usual, then I had it set much lower.
Whatever, I gotta find out which switch or which lever.
Here's a new one.
Fuel mix is all. Fix it up, get Betsy up out of that goal.
Here's a new one that you might not have heard yet.
Well, that's what they
It's about
say.
this particular job.
Flying will be okay. Clear skies ahead and progress. Keep on trucking, keep on trucking. These roundabouts, oh boy, they suck. Spinning around, I'm out of luck. Only earning about $1, man. Now let me check just who is hiring. Hauling freight from place to place, never tiring. Can't find a job worth a mother, what then? One trip to pay me $700,000. Hook it up to Betsy, hit the road. Got a contract to deliver this load. 58 tons across 4,000 kilos. Dang old thing must be made of gold. Texas truck to pick it up, but then fall asleep. My eyes are shut. Need to haul this from Portugal all the way through Spain, France, and Nepal. Something I don't know. My GPS is broke. Well, I can buy a new one after this load. Jesus, take the wheel and Betsy, take the gas. I just gotta make sure we make it there fast. Hook it up to Betsy, hit the road. Got a contract block, of course. Guess it could have been worse. Still got thousands of kilometers left to go. What's another couple dozen added to the road? Just turn right here, go down this path, twisting and jamming through Austria's back. Gotta find my way back to start. Popped out round the town of Asphalt. Get her in gear and get out of here, 'cause I'm worried something's coming up the rear. Hook it up to Betsy, hit the road. Got a contract to deliver this load. 58 tons across 4,000 kilos. Dang old thing, must be made of gold. The beer ran out, the road stretches on. Passed right out, woke up in someone's lawn. Pick myself up, gotta go make this buck. Flip off the homeowner and start up this truck. Hook it up to Betsy, hit the road. Got a contract to deliver this load. 58 tons across 4,000 kilos. Dang old thing, must be made of gold. Hook it up to Betsy, hit the road. Got a contract to deliver this load. 58 tons across 4,000 kilos. Dang old thing, must be made of gold.
There we go. Perfect time. Reasonable. Okay, what do we got? What's the damages? Oh, 200,000 in damage penalties? Ah, only got paid 500 grand for the job. Oh, I feel like late fees wouldn't have been that bad. Okay. Where's a place to fix up the truck? There. Okay. We need to fix her up. Then we gotta see about buying a new garage or trucks or both.
Burn the house down, salt the lawn to the ground. Live in a net, always hear that buzzing sound. Spray all the oil.
There we go. Log carrier delivered. Only slightly dented.
I hate them so. Biting my nose. In between my toes. The engine grows.
That's trash. Whoa.
All around me, always buzzing near my ear. They're so tiny and leave me so full of fear.
Oh, hello, officer. Sorry.
I can't find
Trying to be efficient
them,
over
they
here.
were just here. They're right behind me, draining blood.
Signs. Okay. Well, before we get there, let's get some gas and maybe a nap.
Mosquitoes, I hate them so. Biting my nose. In between
They have a
my
lot of
toes.
damage.
Gross. I hate them so. Biting my nose. In between my toes. The itching grows. Itching. The itching grows. Itching. The itching grows. Itching. Fuck you on. Itching.
Neon, come back to me. Neon, we're meant to be. Neon, I cannot see. Where have you gone? Oh, hear my plea. Neon, my love for you. Neon, it's whole and true. Neon, what can I do to bring you
damn it.
back into my crew? The square earth breaks, the chlorobusters blast, fueled by our trees expelling black gas. The aliens are gone, wiped out from
Come on, man. God damn it.
For humanity's end. Through smoke-filled lungs, we fight
Damn.
lungs. With the alien defeated, our
Brakes stuck on.
I wanted to fly with you in a ship.
Oh.
She turned to dust in the wind in my grip.
There we go.
Come back to me. Neon, we're meant to be. Neon, I can't
Okay. Whoa, okay.
have you gone. Oh, hear my plea.
Whoop.
Neon,
Really?
my love for you.
You let me drive on the sidewalk the whole way up there, but here it's like, nah, sorry.
Neon,
Sorry, this is too
what
much.
can I do to bring you back into my crew?
Lots of vehicle malfunctions. Give me.
Mother Earth, her power strong, says mankind was the invader all along. Returns the avatars of Gaia back to life. But Neon, could you ever be my wife?
All right. No problem.
Come
Okay,
back to me.
well,
Neon, we're meant to be. Neon, I cannot see. Where have you
okay, we're
gone?
off
Oh,
again.
hear
Let's see if we
my
can coast
plea.
to the.
Neon, my love for you. Neon
That's not the
is
entrance.
holding
That's the entrance.
true. Neon, what can I do to bring you back into my crew?
Okay, let's fix this.
To me, Neon.
All right, what is the recommendations? 141,000.
I cannot see.
Oh.
Where have you gone?
This 43% wear on my tires. Oh my god.
Neon,
I have never seen that.
Neon is holding true.
Okay, that still leaves us with
What can I do?
1.4 million.
Back into
Okay, let's see.
my crew.
How's my garage is looking? Everything's okay. We actually are missing a truck in Swada. Okay, so let's truck dealers. Buy online. Canada, got to know, Quebec. Okay. They should be adding a little Canada to. Well, they're not going to be adding Quebec. They're going to be adding British Columbia to American Truck Sim. Will it be this year or next? They always announce it really early. Let's see. I always like tricking them out. Not that trick. There we go.
Down the street, the people stop and stare. My house is built out of lasagna bricks. I roller skate on ZD wheels. Pay my bills in seashells. Red sauce, baby, is my blood. Pasta life is for me. Spaghetti, 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 spaghetti.
Magic Ribbons. Yeah, sure. why not? Okay, buy that. Which one is the... Alright, that one. So that still leaves us 1.2 million. Hiya. You. Get to work, man. Alright, now with that then, we can buy another garage. Let's see, northernmost garage. Tromsø. Thanks for the reminder. Got to start dinner. Oh yeah. Okay. You're welcome. Okay, let's see. Northernmost truck dealer, Volvo. Buy some Volvos. Customize you. Say, hey, why don't you just have the biggest and best? Because I don't like half measures. Metal, yellow, silver. What? You got some gold or something? I don't know. Finish, just in Norway, just finish. Zebra. Oh, damn it! It always doesn't look as good as it does in the thing. Fenrir, I think I got Fenrir already. That's like a Dr. Robotnik right there. Dr. Robotnik Sonic 1. I'm on. Okay, then. Have a nice FH2. Give it a few skulls. Okay, I'm gonna buy those.
House is empty, the owner's not there. There's rips in the furniture all covered in hair. It smells like the bathroom of the last gas station. Better open the windows for some circulation. The phone line's dead, the power too.
All right.
In a storm will do. We gather on the fireplace.
That gives us
Then the
3
nurse
trucks
starts telling
there.
us a strange ghost story.
And
All is dark and all
let's get ourselves a few more employees.
surrounded on all sides by things so hairy. I hear laughter in the night, chills run up my spine. All we need to do is pass the time.
There we go. Like the green stripes? Ah, sorry about that. Okay. That leaves us with 181 grand.
Now they're picking us off one by one.
This is only worth 252. At 700 was kind of a once in a lifetime kind of thing. This one's going from Usamo Oxen.
But he shakes his head, says, oh no, that wasn't me. We all look around the house as it creaks, then here's something weird coming in from the trees.
Now we also need to get over there. Cost. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh. There we go. Remember when you were in the pizza song? Same Chronic? Oh. There's another song, another new song that's in the playlist. Though, man, if you've been following Comic Chronicles Revelation, you might have already heard it. It's not one that's in Comic Chronicles Revelation, but it's about it. Whoa, brakes! Okay. Find another job that pays $700,000. That was great. It sounds nice to listen to some of my own tunes change. It's been so long.
Gotta go to my new school in Tokyo. Hashime Mashite, it's time for talent show.
To this room full of cute Japanese girls, oh no! Erwin, baby, you don't have to try to be by your side.
Remember this one took a long time to get right.
Erwin, baby,
The new song in here, I went,
I need your love.
I checked the playlist as I was skipping to
Erwin, sweetie,
the
give me your love.
contract song.
To the front
That's about the
of
last job.
back, I will
That's a new one.
push and
But
shove.
the other new one should be coming up
I
in a
just
bit.
isn't enough. Take me, Erwin. Show me your stuff.
Oh, that's all that.
I just barely got out of the station.
There we go, another log stacker,
I don't
54
understand
tons.
this at all. I'm not even Asian.
Those log stackers, man.
Suddenly I got scores of girls' admiration. Oh, woe is me, this is a terrible situation. Gonna sneak out the back while nobody looks. Grab my keys, grab my bike and my bag of books. Make it round to the light before I have to stop, and then I hear it. Dozens of girls as they gallop.
Erwin, baby, you don't have to try to be by your side. All day I would die. Erwin, baby, be my senpai. I need your love. Don't make me cry. Erwin, sweetie, give me your love. To the front of the pack, I will push and shove. And no, I just isn't enough. Take me, Erwin. Show me your stuff.
I think I could take the jump, just go straight down and ramp over that, and just go straight down to the...
I think I finally shook the horn, slipped to the side into a shady store, covered in kisses and hickeys. I feel sore.
I could tell every last one of them wanted more, but I must protect my integrity, purity, sanctity, and sanity. I take a breath
Another
and
log
open my
stack.
eyes. It's a hentai shop
Only
and they're
1,700 miles,
inside. Erwin, baby, you don't have to try to be
Theoretically.
by your side. All day I would die. Erwin, baby, be my senpai. I need your love. Don't make me cry. Erwin, sweetie, give me your love. To the front of the pack, I will push
Hi.
and shove. And no, I
Trust
just
me,
isn't
anyway, hey, why don't we,
enough.
down?
Take me, Erwin. Show me your stuff. Take Erwin.
Doesn't mean you gotta stop.
Erwin, show me your love. Show Erwin.
This is a terrible situation.
Yes. There we go.
Neglected planet invaded.
I think we're gonna add that sandwich here. In case I'm hungry. But yeah, I've had Pizza Hut's deep dish, I think, which isn't really a deep dish. I've probably had Domino's deep dish, also not a deep dish. Honestly, I'm surprised Domino's stuffed crust actually has stuffed crust. I didn't get into as much of the complaining about mixtapes, writing seeming to be very AI coded. Like I mentioned in the end, like the rule of threes. No, the rule of threes is the thing you do in writing. It doesn't necessarily mean it's AI written. The problem is the vast amount of that shit in mixtape. When she stops to talk about You Got the Touch, she says, it's the cheese, the stuffed crust, the formaggio of this, that. She just said cheese in 3 ways that were completely unnecessary. And generally, if the way you're trying to describe that is the way she says she's trying to describe it in a sporty way, cheesy isn't the word you would use to describe it. But if you were an AI writing something to try to sound like an irreverent 90s teenager, that's exactly how you would describe it. So it's just so many things all throughout the story that just really come off like that.
Before our God we bow, the species humble. Its whiskers twitch and sparks, its tail
Oh, and what song will be playing now, her response to actuality is, I don't think it's been written yet. Which is kind of stupid if she knows all music and is the lord of all music. She pulls in things that are delivering mixtapes, I'm guessing. Oh god. Oh no, we are terrorists. She just pulls any kind of song out of her ass the entire way through, and just that hasn't been written yet. Right at the end, it's like, oh come on, this is a teenage goodbye with no depth to it. You can easily find a song. Fazoli's Tuesday night. I have an appetizer. You take pizza dough, snip off mod sticks, and apply it in the bowl of the dough. Then top with the pepperoni, dip in marinara. Huh. AI Endless Famous, like the Nirvana song from the 90s. Now, I could remember... The thing is, like, the music I picked, You're Breaking My Heart, was actually one of my memories from the 90s. My mother would play that song. You're breaking my heart, you stepped on my ass, you're breaking my glasses lot of skip. Oh God, that reminds. There was one thing. There was one thing I meant to say that I never did in the review. I mean, it was not really a critique. It was just like, making fun of how the main character looks. So I guess it's not necessarily the worst thing to forget to do. But I swear, doesn't she look like a strange amalgamation of all three Hanson brothers? Like... Oh God, dear God, never unseeing that happen. Like, I got a lot of musical memories from the 90s. One of the things about growing up poor in the 90s, you had no food in the fridge, you had no gas in the car, but somehow you had a $5,000 stereo system. I don't know. This is kind of how it worked. There's a Jeff Foxworthy joke about that. Going hungry, but we got tunes. X-Files CD around here somewhere. Play it backwards. It's a secret track by Marilyn Manson. Huh. How do you play a CD backwards? Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There are ways to add secret tracks to CDs, but how the fuck do you play it backwards? But, I mean, I'm seeing how that might work in certain ways, because some secret tracks were like at the end of the list. They're not listed on the jewel case, and if you go to the track, if you go like skip tracks, it doesn't go that far. These are the ones you can select. But if you just play it through after the last one, it will continue on its own to the next. That makes it the secret track. So, I've never experienced one that was hold rewind, but it does sound feasible. That heavy little stuff. There are a lot of requests to review more video games. So the way I do my reviews is mostly about, talking about the stories. It was really tough with Mixtape because there ain't fucking a story there. It's a little easier because it was extremely linear. but it was a long series of and then. There's no fucking therefore going on. And unfortunately, I couldn't just skip all the superfluous bullshit because to express how the experience is playing the game. You don't get to skip the superfluous bullshit. You have to do it. I mean, I didn't stop for every single thing that I picked up that the characters talked about. There were a lot, but I cut the vast majority out because generally they didn't say anything of importance whatsoever. There was one of those little orbs with you touch it and it zaps around you. It's got the little electrical things going on. You know those things? Stacy can interact with one at Slater's place. You'll never guess, she hates them. Shocker. First of all, this does not work on all CD players. I tried in your car at home and on your CD-ROM player. Okay. Now online, they're all just on a list, which kind of sucks. Was like actually finding something? Yeah. Secret track is -1. To get to track, go to track 1, then hold down your reverse button. If all goes well, reverse for about 9 minutes. 9 tracked minutes. It does not take 9 minutes to do the process. There are 2 songs. So I guess it goes to track -1 and then track 0. I remember one thing in the 90s was playing Ridge Racer with your own music by the way the game worked is it loaded it off the disc, but it loaded the entire game into the RAM of the PlayStation, and then it just streamed the music off the disc while playing. So what you'd do is you'd load the game, and then you'd open the thing and put in a music CD and close it. One thing I found out is if the CD you put in has the same number of tracks as Ridge Racer, it very cleanly would choose which track to go to. Oh god, which CD was it that just works? I want to say it was the disc for Peaches from the Presidents of the United States. Whatever the hell they were called, I can't remember. That was fun, just being like, hey, playing a racing game and listening to my own music while playing it. Then that became a feature on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox. Well, on the Xbox it became a feature, and then I think it stayed a bit for the Xbox 360, but not really. And it just kind of fell out of use, which is sad. Can you put I mean, people just put Spotify on while playing things, but it's like, that's... Before, it was, like, on Ridge Racer, it was like, it's loading the music for the game, and it would load your music, because you put your music in there. Then on, God, whatever the hell racing game it was on the original Xbox, you could just put music into the Xbox hard drive and set it to play some of that, and in the little radio, they'd be there like, and here's a track made possible by you! And then they'd play the music. And that got old real fast, considering I had loaded it with a bunch of my music, so that's the only thing they'd fucking say. Up to set tape to play a program with Computer Lab. Just it wasn't an official class space, I don't care about the third room. Nowadays, pop on YouTube Music, play a game. But yeah, one thing that also bothered me in mixtape is that Stacy has a CD player on her hip. Those did exist, but they fucking sucked. Because back then, you didn't have skip protection. CD skipping was that reminds me, there's another thing they went into detail in the motherfuck move.
Humans extinct, but he cares not. On a mountain of peanut butter, he finally got shot into cyberspace, transcend life unflawed. LEDs on its face.
Hey, Wilton, get your ass out of the way!
Mission embrace.
I got places to be!
Thou shalt never disgrace.
You fucking asshole!
God,
Anyway,
doom rat God.
so, yeah, CD players were really expensive in general. And if you had, well, the CDs were expensive, CD players were expensive. And if you had one, they didn't have skip protection yet. That didn't exist. So, the idea of her, like, running with the CD player on her hip is like, no, there's a reason why cassettes were still the go-to for portable music. They did not skip. And there was another part in Mixtape where they go on about this memory-ish. Stop sliding. Stop sliding. I hit something. But we gotta get out of here. We're gonna get stuck if we let ourselves slide down here. Okay, we didn't hit anything good. Oh, yeah. Had to see the player for they plugged him through a jack in 1998. Pothole sucked. Yeah. But there's a memory. There's a thing you can talk about. Just chatting with the guys in Mixtape. In one of the things I missed it in the review. But they talk about a memory they have that doesn't involve a flashback to it. But the memory they talk about involves the CD skipping at this point. But the way they describe it is as if no one could notice that it skipped because it happened on the beat. And so everyone just kind of went along with it for a little bit. It took them a while to realize that the CD was skipping. They're describing it like a fucking vinyl skipping. CD skipping is very fucking different. When a vinyl skips, it jumps position and usually to a slightly earlier spot, and it'll get to the same spot it skips at and then jump back again. When a CD skips, it loses data. It's just... it loses track of where it is and it just stops making sound. So if you listen to the music and you get like into it, you're dancing, you're clubbing out, and suddenly it just skips, there ain't no fucking way you're not noticing. Unless you think that it just stopped. And why would it skip at a club with nothing going on? The thing that skips a CD is jostling it. It's just all kinds of like, why? What the fuck are you saying? This makes no sense. Stop it, please.
Guess what time it is, Dragon Boy?
1,200 miles to go. 3 hours till we gotta sleep. Which means 2 hours till I'm starting to search for a place to sleep. Great CD's journey to a doctor 30 miles away who gave me bi-weekly shots. Started with Marilyn Manson. This is Halloween, the old Usher, then has some Madonna and other random songs on it. I remember burning CDs. That was in the early 2000s. When CDs added non-skip ability, that was, well, a skip-resistant ability, that was a big help. Also, well, I mean, CD players did that. But also, I remember my mother's first CD player for the car. It had, you know, the skip protection. But also the way it worked was we had an adapter, a 3.5 millimeter jack to cassette tape adapter. So because the car had a built-in cassette player, they had put the fake cassette into the cassette player, which would read the 3.5 millimeter jack information from the CD player, and we play it, and it was like, nifty. Some idiot broke in my car and stole all my CDs, and the whole car seat Eric was drawing out of. I left the doors open so I didn't get smashed. The windows like a complex people did. The person stole that had to be totally confused. My CDs were stolen. I was pretty bummed about it. But then I thought to myself, the person who stole my CDs was probably more confused than I was for losing them. So, fuck him. That's a little modification of the bike hook theme there. That's an ancient theme by now. Left head using cassette insert, do it for the CD player, and it'll steal those. Oy. I just feel kind of weird that I've got in my car that is now almost 20 years old. It's a 2010, so it's 16. Actually, they made the 2010s in 2009, so I guess 17-year-old car. I've got a thumb drive about the size of a thumbnail that I just stick in its one USB port. And that's what I play my music on. And I've only got it like 0.3% full. I've got hours of music on that thing. And it's just this, and I'm here like, back in my day, if you wanted to bring this much music around, it had to be in a book. I mean, those boxes of jewel cases for that old $5,000 stereo equipment, they were not light. Now with great CDs or thumb drives or trips to Atlanta, Virginia Beach, Nashville. I just make songs. I write lyrics, something like that sounds like. I'd make the beats too, but I need that damn synthesizer. Wouldn't let me drive? Driving is easy. You can do it while drinking. It's fine. Don't do it while drinking. This is not advice. You ever say something online and then you realize you forgot to say in Minecraft right after? complained about the lack of fail states in Mixtape, and it's like, not every game needs a fail state, but the other thing it can do is allow you to be expressive, which, like, it says something that making slushies was one of the more fun parts of the game. You're completely locked in to just like pick the flavors and makes the colors. You've only got 6 or 8? How many was it? I can't remember now. There's not that many to go through. I always say inappropriate things to people. My hairdresser was called Melissa, so I didn't know. I told her, "Did you know your name comes from Julius Caesar's greatest battle?" Yeah, that would be an awkward day. Driving despite you having no points in your license. Bury his head with the boat a few times. He allowed you. Just let us drive you, but you kept your license. Okay, well. I like driving. Fortunately, Polter lets me drive all the time. Probably something to do with her. You know, the hand that does this makes it a little difficult. Don't drive after dark, license forbids it. I mean, well, fun fact, I dislike driving in the dark and in rainstorms. I needed to, rather recently, playing this fucking game. The amount of night driving I do in the trucking games in VR translated very well to making me feel much more confident driving at night. Still had a heck of a time with the dang weather getting back home. It was pouring rain like crazy. I was on the highway, traffic was insane. And so we were just going along, and this is pouring rain everywhere. I've got the windshield's going as fast as they can, just trying to wipe away all of the water to sea while I'm kind of packed in. I know about the fucking. I'm packed in between everyone, and it's and coming around a curve kind of like this, and there's a big puddle of water, and a guy in a pickup truck goes through it and just poof, across the whole windshield. It just completely blinds us. That kind of just heavy water splash, poof, and we're going at like 60 miles an hour at this point, which generally you go faster in here on the highway usually, but it's just so damn blinding right now with the normal water that everyone's going 60. So, like, Polter lets out a little bit of a ah, and I'm just there trying to concentrate and focus. Like, okay, keep on the line, keep things straight, keep yourself from fucking dying here. Oh shit. I messed that. Oh no, we gotta find a place to sleep. So, yeah, needed to make sure, despite the fact that I couldn't see, that I was where I needed to be. I got through there, of course, obviously, like, I'm still alive to tell you this story. But yeah, it was a little bit scary when that happened. As the snowstorm, school had to call off, so I got the car, but it slid sideways 2 blocks away. Out of the car, walked back and threw the keys at Jesse. Told him to go get it. Class was canceled a half hour later. I remember not going to work one day in Pennsylvania, this shitty grocery store I worked at. I didn't show up. I called in. Because there was a massive fucking snowstorm. And a state of emergency was called. It was illegal to be on the road. They still broke me up. Okay, we got a sleep coming up. That's good. Oh, you fucking asshole! I can't stop. Fuck. Oh, we got the... Do we sleep or do we take the ferry? We should probably just take the ferry and see how well it does. Not much time left to get to the ferry before we start having accidents, so... That's gonna be a problem. Oh, fuck you with your red lights. I don't have time for red lights right now. Some fucking truck, stop telling me not to go. I need to go. Fuck you. Emergency brakes. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Shit, fuck. No, 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 no.
Vast frontiers of space. Travels.
Damn it!
His task.
Don't fucking do this to me. I need this right now.
Starfarer say they see it.
What did I hit? There's nothing there. I was actually stuck on nothing for a second. Get out of the fucking... Don't go up to me, you asshole! Oh, for fuck's sake, come on, come on. I missed my one turn and everything fucks up. Come on, just go, 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 go. Just fucking go. How we get stuck there? Yeah, if I could get in there, I can get out of there. probably conk out and crash because it's wasted too much time on that shit. Got 2 minutes before I fall asleep, man. 1 minute. I'm not gonna make it. I am not gonna make it. Trailer damage? Fucking what? That was a turn. A regular ass turn. Yeah, no shit, I'm getting tired. Okay. Oh, yes.
Stepped out onto Earth. Must admit, I've
29 hours, that's gonna... No, I can't. I don't have enough time for that shit.
me. For a headlight or a plate, or for anything might relate to my one and only. That's it. I'd say it's all gone, but the shades have been
Okay. About this portion of it. We got 36 hours, 13 hours. So I got enough time for 2 sleeps, probably. I can't fit it into one, even with that, with the dang old berry to try and get a nap in. That was just not enough. There's the name. Okay.
Police describe a mystery, a pile of
Right.
rock scrap by a tree and a crate
Okay.
where a man used to be and a
Half a tank of gas. Why? Always a thing. Hi, Jared. What am I hitting? Brakes. God damn it. There we go. don't know why. How? It sense not make. What the hell is it? Turn off the freaking emergency lights.
All right, let's get to work.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Contract, I gotta work. Explosives, okay, sounds fun. That paper mile's gonna drive me berserk. And they don't give that to just anyone. It's that trailer. Gotta sleep on the way there. Going 80 as much
Okay.
as I can.
844 kilometers. We got this.
Two T-bone, minivan, big rig truck in the Texas way. The money's green and the laurels are gray. Smoke ain't stopping this rig. I ain't got enough time. The accidents are
As long as I have the entire road, I can take those turns perfectly fine.
okay. Big rig truck in the Texas way.
One more sleep, one more turn.
Now they're screaming him off the road back there by the tree. I really don't think I did any wrong doing. I need to get these frozen peaches to Wyoming. And I'll have you know I got side swipes back there. So don't go side-eyeing me and start to shout. After that fight, it's perfectly fair that I can go straight through the roundabout. Big rig truck in the Texas way. The money's green and the laurels are gray. Smoke ain't stopping this rig. I ain't got enough time. The accidents are big, and so are the fines, but it'll all be okay. Big rig truck in the Texas way.
Yeah, we
But my, oh my, they are not amused. The professional truckers, they get their views. See me drinking and crashing and making excuses. Why don't I understand all the problems this introduces? Hey man, it's only a game. Drop the trailer, they can take it anywhere.
I will.
Place to be, and that XP ain't fair. Too much of a pain to have to use my brain. Just leave it there in the middle of the lane. I gotta go get another road to drive. Hauling cargo's my trade and it don't come cheap. This is the way, my man, it makes me feel
Okay,
alive.
that's close.
I'm getting so good at this, I can do it in my sleep. With a big rig truck in the Texas way. The money's green and the laurels are gray. Smoke ain't stopping this rig. I ain't got enough time. The accidents are big, and so are the fines, but it'll all be okay. Big rig truck in the Texas way. Oh hell, he's laying on the doorway.
Working out the flat cap, full of pride, I feel like the power swells up inside. We now have a new road in the sky, at least under half a dozen flight instructors die.
Once I clean the runway, we're free to fly. Got my license, somehow it's all in stride. Now Betsy Air Freight is ready to ride, so come on, get ready to join the grind. Betsy's in the air and she's going so fast. Hundreds of nautical miles and they sure won't last. Got the knots all up into the red. Gonna land this plane because I know it is. Big old boxes in a tiny little plane. My instructor one barrel roll later, they're skydiving with no parachute, but that ain't my problem. I gotta get these boxes of whatever these are to a runway so far we cannot bring a car. Land on a mountain, bring her in with a slide. Oh no, pull up. We're going right for the side. Betsy's in the air and she's going so fast. Hundreds of nautical miles and they sure won't last. Got the knots all up into the red. Gonna land this plane because otherwise we're dead.
It's nice and happy with the penalty for losing the advisor/passenger/teacher. Well, I mean, I had to do it again, but other than that, once they ran out of instructors, you know, wasn't too much I had to worry about. But they say they added super heavy finally to Microsoft Flight Sim in Sim Update 5, but I haven't had the chance to hop into the cockpit in a while. I haven't even been able to edit my videos in the cockpit. It's frustrating. It was so much better there.
Betsy's in the air and she's going so fast. Hundreds of nautical miles and they sure won't last. Got the knots all up into the red.
Or I should say it's easier to concentrate.
Betsy's in the air and she's going so fast. Hundreds of nautical miles and they sure won't last. Got the knots all up into the red. Gonna land this plane because otherwise we're dead. Look out below.
And I'm out here now. Still got 740 kilometers.
Begging on my knees. Cheesy goodness forever.
At 9 hours to drive, we don't have enough gas to make it that far. We'll load half a tank.
Each bite, it will only get better. Pizza, pizza, it's what I need to hot and fresh from Little Caesar. Stuff the crust, meat extravaganza for here to go. And in the streets of cheesy goodness forever. Break oven, get it delivered. Fill me up and order another. Each bite, it will only get better. And if you got a problem with pineapple, get over yourself. It's still pizza. Cheesy goodness forever.
Shift into gear, you son of a bitch. It says it's in gear, but it's not actually going into gear. What are you doing?
Here
have some crumpets with my beers as I make deliveries full of all my eyes they peer around these roads of history.
Oh, just go!
Road
You
in front
stupid
of
sons of bitch!
winding round around this tree. Then again, another tree. Then again, oh no, why me? Who put all these roundabouts in this country?
Damn it!
This country, I swear the urban planners are out to get me. To get me straight aways turned to a corkscrew. Then I'm looking again at old Big Ben. Who put all these roundabouts in this country? Started Euro Betsy in America. Seemed to fit my trucking persona. Though the sights are all exotic in Spain, every dang last one of them is speaking Mexican. Well, I just gotta save up a fistful of bucks. Spend my euros on one of them Euro noses trucks. Gotta deliver this load to an island in Italy. I swear there's more roundabouts than people in the city. Who put all these roundabouts
Turn right before I get there, I swear. You bastard!
in this country? I swear the urban planners are
You already in the thing!
to get me. Finally found a highway, went to exit, and then I was running in circles like a headless hen. Who put all these roundabouts in this country? This country! Every day on the grind, feel like I've lost my mind. Every road looks like a
That I need to be in the left lane anyway.
I've had enough. Oh, what the hell? Just drive right through what they gonna do. I gotta get these grapes to Bordeaux. The Euro cops pull me over like rape. Boy, you got a license for driving straight. Who put all these roundabouts in this country?
Alright.
This country, I swear the urban planners are out to get
I was reading the text a second. Oh, jeez, okay, well.
me. I missed my turn again and again. Been stuck in
We're
this
good.
lane since 2010.
Oh,
Who put all these roundabouts in this country?
wrong way, mother! You don't need insurance because you're a bad driver. Bad driver. Because other people and how insurance is set up, you get screwed a second time. Okay, let's just cut across here. There we go. It's the classic. I'm not slowing down for you. Fucking, I let this go. Took me too long to get up to speed. Just slow down because of your son. Keep going. Well, we're back to 90. I was trying to see if there was any kind of mod to enhance. And things are like, oh no, you see, that's, it just doesn't work. I'm like, come on, just give me, let me have hands. They don't have to do anything, just let my hands, let me be able to see my hands in VR. I got hand tracking on this headset, put it to use, just having hands. And beard tracking would be nice too, so I can track my beard. I don't have any beard left to track. You see, I lost track of my beard, now I don't have no beard. The exact problem I could have avoided. So we need hand tracking, we need beard tracking. I'm not actually supposed to. I thought I should. No more ball testers. Not this way, but that way. That way is me. Thanks, Jeff. 12 grand. I need that. We're good. Don't need gas. Don't need food. We're good. Shit! Okay. Oh, there's a sign. I don't need it. What new games have I got that I'm thinking of playing on streams? Did I get any new games? But I got Bolter Pragmata. I could play that. We're part of the same Steam family plan. Eliminators. 70 now, okay. Not 70 anymore, it's now 80, okay. And then 70. And then 50. Okay, 500 kilometers an hour. We can do this. I might have been better off taking a shorter trip. That reminds me that when I was messing with combos, one of the things I tried making was... Well, it didn't have a name yet, but it was an idea of combo, but it ended up becoming 500 meg. But I had an actual means to try and put something together. And I was coming across pretty well, but combos still had a ways to go before it being really viable on the platform. That project's on the back burner again. But I do like what I was doing. It was coming together very nicely. Except for the whole... Everything's janky and keeps breaking every time I try to fix it. What the... Sir! I was in the left lane. I had the right of way. Interestingly, Project Annihilation actually seems like it's more viable on combos right now. But it does require a hell of a lot of processing. Overall, I'd say Project Annihilation is actually the more ambitious one. I keep crashing into things. What things I crash How much damage did he cause? I'm at 4% truck damage and 2% trailer damage. Though I was already a little damaged before, so I'm not sure exactly how much that crash cost. Probably added 2% of the truck damage. If I had to hazard a guess based on my observation of the crash. Ow. On the plus side, we didn't tip over.
Space-time, entropy, chaotic finality, the meaning in a spark, pop, a fleeting moment, off and on, fading color, brittle skin, cracks, coolest decomposition, memory fade, existence erased like beautiful, while it stays. Destination, annihilation, singularity, perpetuation, holding on to dissipation, smile at oblivion. Conflagration, hopeless fate, celebration, love for all of creation, destination, annihilation. Fate of everything entwined, be it 1,000 souls, universal, bitter cold, masquerade. From the ship it is known that it will sink, escape unable. Why try, plunge in waters and die? Destination, annihilation, singularity, perpetuation, holding on to dissipation, smile at oblivion.
Four boxes like one of them, and I'm like, it's so close to the kanji for good, so why not just use that? 3 boxes.
Dark of all that is, holding on to what exists. Love for all that I see, all that matters to me.
There we go. Cargo damage? What the fuck hit the cargo?
Destination,
And
annihilation, singularity, perpetuation.
I thought I had.
Holding on to dissipation, smile at oblivion. Glamour in conflagration, hopeless fate's a celebration. Love for all of creation, destination, annihilation.
I still have the damn
Destination, annihilation,
Well, you know what I mean. Polish.
situation. Holding on
The cargo maybe says that. No, I mean, I saw a little thing pop up saying cargo damage, which meant that it had recently happened. The percentage didn't change, but evidently it was less than 1% of damage, but it was still damage. Well, yes. polishing up the last few chapters. Once I got past chapter 8, the polishing has gone a lot smoother. There's not nearly as much tell no show going on that I gotta worry about. So that helps. Now I still gotta finish. Which chapter am I on polishing right now? Either 11 or 12. I think 11. As I go through and I'm still looking, I'm trying to see the thing, actually make sure like I find an image that I'm like, this is not quite up to the quality I want. I see if I'm working on that too as I go along. And I'm going to double check my image replacement notes to make sure I got everything that I was looking against. And I got to go through the spell check run and word counts. Maybe need a final word count on the thing. And then any time after that spent working on polishing up the images a little bit more if need be. Working on marketing. That's the thing, that's the thing I didn't take into account as much as I should have. Because now I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, I need to finish development for the launch. But I don't have a marketing team and a development team. It's just all me, and marketing is still pretty important. So what I really should have done is got it done and then had like a concentration time of, okay, this is marketing time. Especially considering that I've still got plenty of other responsibilities, and I need to actually do some stuff that makes some income to be able to eat. Kind of important. I'm not being paid too, maybe. I'm hopefully going to be able to make money from the game that I make, but I'm not being paid to do it. I'm investing heavily in it.
Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper.
20? Who the fuck has a speed limit of 20 kilometers an hour? And why is it set up like this? It looks like it me, but it is. There, my documents are in order. Thank you. Slow bastard. 268 kilometers. Okay. We got this. Oh, I pressed the button and turned off the oh no, wrong button. What button is it? There. Probably easier to try and get the sleep first and then get the gas. They're both gonna be a pain in the ass. Dude, serious.
Betsy done put some weight. Driving through the loading grounds. Gotta pick up a massive crate.
Why are the fucking brakes turning on?
Bigger is better, that's what they all say, but it sure makes it hard to truck the Texas way. Got the
I know the air pressure is low. How the hell did that happen?
My Betsy's going 35 downhill, always slow. Super heavyweight wheels on the highway, so y'all better get your cars out of my way. Can't slow down once I'm
What the fuck are you stuck on? Just go.
Heavyweight wheels on this truck. Got the load on my truck. Try to move it already.
I'm just trying to get a fucking nap in.
Just to tow it out of this rut. Just doing this blessed land.
Okay, you're gonna be like that. Let's just drop this here
Well, never mind. Hope they got
and hope that it'll let us. Yeah, there we
I'm
go.
getting tired.
Jesus.
Heavyweight wheels on the highway, so y'all better get your cars out of my way. Can't slow down once I manage to speed.
Now.
With the super heavyweight wheels on this truck.
Move.
Can't go fast in this heavy thing, but I'm finally gassed and about to swing to the good old rest stop. Catch some Z's, oh, hold on, wait a minute, come on, please. The dang old spots are all taken up, and there's not a one left for this big old truck. And the next rest stop still hours away. Well, I gotta hit the road and pray. Super heavyweight wheels on the highway, so y'all better get your cars out of my way.
Okay, 83 cents a liter. Not bad.
Speed up with the super heavyweight wheels on this truck. My eyelids are feeling heavy, but I gotta move the load. The dang old rest stop is still miles down the road. Right here's the cop, right up my road. Throwing fines in my whip, driving half. Now I finally made this truck is pulling in, and I can finally see before me a space to park this thing. But as I go to stretch and turn off the
Okay.
ignition,
There, push.
I suddenly black out and wake up in a ditch.
Finally, don't have the
How did this happen?
air pressure problem anymore.
Slam the gas.
Just got a little bit to go. Let me drop this off.
The other trucks I crashed. So fine, I got fined and find some more. But after I'm done with this delivery, I'll go to the truck store.
So,
Heavyweight wheels on the highway.
like, there were a few images that bothered me just in general, and I was going back to try and fix them first. But, yeah. Piece by piece, she was working on the polishing up the writing. It's going well. It's going better the further I get in. I feel like the first 7, 8 chapters were really where I was kind of being more awkward about it. Got past that, and it's like, okay, yeah. I know what's going on here, and I know what I'm doing.
I know just what can get me out of this funk. Give me another, I'm driving drunk.
It's still things where I'm like, okay, I can do this better, I can do that better. Remove that line, that's not needed. Polishing things.
Over here, so y'all had better steer clear. Driving trucks, Texas trucking, make a buck. Jam that trailer in reverse, crush the forklift.
There's also a whole thing where I had, there was this parts in
Just what am I supposed to do? Take it up
relatively early on where
trails I can't stand.
I had an idea like, hey, what if
After all, you know what they say.
these characters speak like this. And yeah, it was an interesting idea to explore, but as the story progressed, I kind of abandoned it. Like, that's not really working. Fuck it. So I had to work I had to work harder to rewrite those scenes because it was just like, okay, we're not doing that anymore, so we gotta reimagine a lot of this going on here. And I'm thinking, like, okay, what do I got going on? Who's here? What are the emotional beats? What are the emotions supposed to be going for? What information do I need to impart at this time? All that kind of stuff. Okay, 196. Almost there, baby. Almost there.
Driving trucks, cut the corner, now I'm stuck. Wheels spinning in the mud.
Almost ran right off the road.
Driving trucks, loving my occupation. Hit the window like a dog, listening to stupid songs.
I flew to Boykin King today. She got a nugget today to drive. They said she was very keen to ask what her name was. The media player window is floating over there in VR space for me. Like, my chat box is here. It's off in the corner, and I didn't notice that I just had this big glowing white thing in my seats. I'm like, what the hell? Excuse me! God! Whoa! Oh, Jesus! That was a bit of a hit. I just wanted to not get stopped at another fucking light. 9% damage. Ugh. I feel like I've lost enough on accidents and fines and everything that I am not going to make a profit on this trip. Not another frickin' decorator. Guys, I'm a little fucked up right now. Oh, fuck you.
They all died.
Oh, come on. It's right here.
This kind of beat.
97 kilometers left. I've lost everything here. Vehicle malfunction, my ass.
Some of the best I ever had. My wife and daughter beside me. I'm so glad. Their smile, man. I swear he looks just like my dad. Nothing about this world could ever make me sad. Jobs, I gotta admit. My car seems like it jerks in reverse. Can't understand it. But it's not like I would ever quit. Not when I have so many people that count on it.
Okay.
My wife, true to me. My daughter makes that silly face. She's so sweet.
I'm fine. Don't mind the emergency lights. They're just, it's decoration.
Grins with big lights. Oh, Betsy, you never left my side. And we built this world once again. See my beautiful family together, beautiful eyes. If I hold them close and they say,
Make it. We're almost there. Yes. Go faster. We've got 81 kilometers to go. Just go there like, boom, beat it.
Betsy. So I'm your little
It's the Borderlands song.
brown days, baby. And for treasure for all of my days. Gotta put your boy soldier man to do with a burn. And a superhero warrior with powers absurd. Now the corporations want to stay whatever it is. And we're gonna get there first because it's just our biz. Open up this treasure box and blow a mages come out. But demonic elders roar all tentacles and mouth. Oh, so random, so very silly. The borderlands aren't gonna kill me. The story's weird, but I don't mind as long as I have fun this time. So the treasure was a treasure up until it was. Because in between the keys we learned what we opened up. A whole new element that makes the sirens more siren and attracted the attention of a man who's all private. What he thinks he's a hero and there's depth to that. Explored in a pretty secret.
Oh, fuck you. What? Crash my ass.
Especially the ones that just don't make this.
They already crashed. Trailer damage. Cargo damage.
The story's weird, but I don't mind as long as I have fun this time.
I got 55 kilometers to go. Just go.
Well, we kill that whole monster and get that whole key until something, whatever, it's not on me. Cause some twin streamers who wanna take over the world and that world and that world. And, well, it's a lot. Point is, we got the MacGuffin and now we're in trouble. So we better hop from planet to planet on the double. Man, our friends killed our heroes, die in horrible pain. But
WWE review of the Tiny Tina game, but trying to equate the two, it still confuses you. Well, yeah, I mean, as all over the place as the Borderlands story has been, it's still very much is like there is still a story there. That's just the movie completely, absolutely, undeniably ignores and just and hello Astro Dagger, hello. Tiny Tina's Wonderland game. Well, Tiny Tina's Wonderland is still just a like as much of a completely separate thing it is that doesn't have anything to do with anything. It still fits within the Borderlands universe and timeline. Like you can say when it occurs in the story, as if that was important. Come on. Come on, Betsy.
Ruins of fate, they have met their end. All to inspire our quest to begin. In the memory of my red-haired friend.
Okay. We made it. Oh, red light. Yeah, well, I've lost enough money on this. You can go fuck yourself. You think I'm stopping for a fine.
At some non-specific time, or perhaps in a dungeon for unspecified crime. Whatever our fate, as long as it rhymes. Now we have returned to once more unite. Our foster mother, she has up and died.
Hey, I'm allowed to back this thing up there? This huge thing? Why don't I just go? Why don't you just take the damn thing? Fuck it. I mean, they're not gonna pay me for this anyway. Oh. 73,000 penalty for damage. Oh. So. We have a 49% damage truck. At least you got great. Yeah, I thought I was going to lose all my money for that job.
She flips the coffin at the funeral day.
Well, I mean, after we fix the truck, maybe.
Flipping out, it cannot be this way. Suddenly a bubble as we hear her say.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Magic spell, raking necrocure. Golems made of lava rock, circle us now.
Come there, give me. Come with her. Whoa! Well, that's convenient. Come on, turn on. Come on, Betsy, it's fine. I know people now.
Smile is no more. His life is spent. Rocks fall all around us.
Come on.
Is this
Right here. Go forward.
goddess speaks? We won't be rent. As long as we join her covenant. I asked
62% damage.
and she told me
What are the damages?
I'd be her employee and follow her.
$102,000. We still made a little profit.
And now we're all flat.
Just a very modest one. But a profit. We're still too poor to buy another garage and set of trucks and hire people, but we're not doing too bad in that regard. And how many? We got 7 garages. How many truck drivers did we get? 20. Yeah, that day I made that big delivery was nice, but I don't think that we're gonna find another one of those for a while. Those 700,000 jobs. 333. That's really nice, but that's not 700,000. Which is sad. We could try getting our own trailer and seeing if we can do a better job that way. I don't know, if I fast travel to it, I might actually be able to do it without it being annoying as piss. Not worth the time. But, yeah. That's all the time I got. And my truck's still freaking out all the time. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, it's been a while since I've gone that far. I miss the streams too. I just, I've been busy. Very busy. And I didn't want to stream mixtape, but that's mostly because I didn't want to play mixtape. So, that's that. But let's see. Do we have any rateables going on at the moment? Can I spread the love? Still going? Anthony wants? Nah, I'm gonna be going away. I'm gonna be thing. And stuff. I need coffee or something. I don't know. Food? I probably need food. What's the last thing I ate? Breakfast. That'd explain it. Pixels to pay, but plus 5? Why not? She's been going on for 26 hours, 37 minutes, and 5 seconds. She's doing another. It says 73 hours and 56 points. She's been doing some marathons. Last time I saw her streaming, it was like she had been streaming for over 48 hours, and I'm like, is that real? And it's like, yes, it was. So, okay, right now it's been only 26 hours, so she should be feeling very energetic at this moment. So, see y'all over there, and tell her I could hardly handle 4 hours.